Hello, everybody. On a whim here, coming to you live on Twitch, YouTube, and Mixer. And today's game, obviously, is Satisfactory. So, come on, YouTube. Anyway, sorry for being a bit late. I just had a big update on early access. So, and of course, I had to reboot everything to get it to come up right. But we're live. We're good. We're golden. Well, maybe not golden, but you know what I mean. So, you know, so we'll have to see what's going on. I don't know what they changed. Hopefully it's some performance updates. I know they were working on them. I was watching Kibitz, and he actually was running early access because some of the performance issues were, he said, vastly improved. And considering the size of his build, I might be agreeing with him there. So, it did some weird things, though. So I'm not sure exactly what updates we got here. Mixer's looking really good today. Wow. Anyway, I got to make a comment here about YouTube. So my channel is not monetized, and I've been kind of hem-hawing on monetizing the channel, and I don't know if I meet the requirements, but that's not what I have to complain about today. And because everybody's losing money on YouTube now, they're taking like 90 some odd %, and people are getting demonetized left and right anyway, so what difference does it make? And frequently my streams are somewhat controversial, and I have a tendency to swear when I get frustrated, as do my guests, who, it happens, you know. I try to keep this civil, but it doesn't always work out that way. But anyway, and of course now I've got a frog in my throat. God, I hate this when this happens. Hold on. Okay, hopefully that's better. I can't tell. Yeah, I can. Okay. Anyway, as a live streamer, rather than creating videos and uploading them, and I do some of that, but I prefer live stream. I prefer talking to chat and interacting with chat, and the game is just a venue for that. And I use obviously it's called YouTube Live, which is brings up a very specific screen so that I can edit my live stuff that's going out live right then and there. I can switch to it right now and edit it if I wanted to, and then it will change, which is really convenient. It also has a built-in monitor system so that I can see the quality of my data stream, and I can compare that to Restream, who also has a monitoring throughput system. So I can check between YouTube and Restream and my computer to see where my problem is. Now, grant you it causes a problem. Yeah, because sometimes it's my computer, sometimes it's Restream, sometimes it's YouTube. So I have these tools readily available, plus I use speedtest.net. So I can check pretty much everything on the fly as I'm live streaming. Well, they keep trying to push everybody to use this new beta version of their, I don't know what it is. And unfortunately, it has none of the features that I use every single day on it. And they just did it again to me today. And I'm sitting there trying to find my videos, live streams from, because when you go to the video mode, damn it, web storage. God, why does it keep setting up these notifications? I keep turning them off. Anyway, so I can go, and there's a menu on the left side of the screen, of the live screen, that allows me to go in there and go, oh, what somebody asked, like what video did I have on, last week or whatever. I can look it up. I can tell you exactly what day, what time it ran, how long it was for. I can tell you how many people watched it, everything. Right then and there. I can just literally hit one tab on my screen and I can pull up that information. This new system that they're trying to create, I have no idea what they're trying to do. You know, it's... so YouTube, that's fine. If you want to create something new for whatever purpose that you're trying to... You know, like if it's for guys who do... it's not geared for somebody who does live streams. It's like content creators or something. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I don't have the time to sit there and screw with it. The live interface that I'm currently using, YouTube, please stop screwing with it. Leave it alone. It works great. It does exactly what I need it to do. Exactly. I don't want you to screw with it. I can change the name. I can add it to a playlist. I can do everything I need to do for that specific live video that I am producing right at this very moment. So please stop screwing with my interface. Please. I beg you to please stop screwing with the user interface. Anyway, okay. That's my rant for today. Well, that's my first rant for today. I got more rants if you want to hear them, but most people don't want to hear them, so... Anyway, off we go. So I don't know what they did here. So I was just looking... like I said, I just literally got it up and running, so I don't... Oh, I got a cable snarled here somewhere. It's not the one I thought it was. Crap. Which cable is screwed up now? This one here. Another controller. There we go. From my PS4. You have to understand that. If you saw my setup, you guys would all laugh your ass off. But anyway, if I ever clean my house and show you... Of course, I'm never going to clean my house, so you'll never see it, so don't worry about it. Anyway, so on the off chance that you haven't been paying attention, one of the things that we've been doing is we now have map function. Woohoo! Comes in tier 6 or 8 or something. But anyway, I have been investigating this area, right in this area here. Oh, this really bright white area, and it's elevated significantly. Specifically, this area here, which has all this beautiful bauxite that I found so far. And there's other stuff up here. I haven't found any coal, but there's limestone, and then one of the things that I've been looking for is what's going to wind up being out here. But what I was looking for in our last episode was a way to drive up here. And I found it. I found a way. Now you can climb up here if you got a jetpack. But you see all these little areas? I didn't know what this was. Well, this is all water down here, so you don't really want to get down in there. Like a swampy... It's not swamp. It's the wrong word. But anyway, between these... Where is it? It's over here. There's two of them, actually. There's one right here. You can barely make it out. Let me see if I can zoom in just a bit more. There's this one here. But I can barely get a vehicle through that little notch. Barely. But I could. Okay? And there's a way to actually get up and down. The Explorer vehicle can go up like vertical hills. I mean, it's just incredible what it can do. So it's really awesome. But the one that I found that I thought was really interesting was between these two rocks. This you can't... let's see, can I zoom in any further? Now, you can barely make it out. There's these little islands right here. Well, this is actually like a little land bridge that crosses right here. And it would be perfect for a train line. And it comes up... Believe it or not, I think it's right here. Somewhere in here. There's actually like... I just drove up here. There was some... I wish I had marked it now. There's a big stink field. Huge stink field. But I literally drove up here. There was some rocks in the way. I destroyed them and drove right up on top of this plateau, which is what I've been looking for. Of course, then you also notice that I died multiple times being up here. Lots of spiders. I mean, these massive spiders. Oh my god, they're huge. So I could not really explore this area very well. Let's see, is this my crystal? No, that's more box. Where is my crystal field? Is this it? Ah, quartz pure. I have to get over here and get this quartz. I need more quartz. I don't have enough quartz. So anyway, all this stuff up here, and this is not up. This is actually down in a hole right next to that little black spot there. Because if you drive, it's a cave. There's a cave here. And this is at the bottom of the cave, so which is kind of cool. This massive water area that you see right here, so I can show you. You probably gonna have to get over here. Yep. Let's pop up there and I'll show you. Where's my little bouncer pad thingy? It's way over there. Ah, the hell with it. So, as you can see, I've been walling things off and trying to straighten things up, and we'll just go this way. Is that waterfall right there? See if I can stay off the conveyor. That waterfall right there, and you can see how high that, and you can actually climb up there. There's actually like cliffs you can climb and get all the way up, and it's right between this and that cliff. And because I just did it. Reese, hey, how you doing? Welcome aboard. And so I've been busy off stream trying to clean some of this mess up because I want to expand my train line up there. Okay? And so I have a train. Which is goes from my little hubster there. There it is. And weaves its way through these cliffs and all the way down. You're gonna love this. I love watching this. This is so cool. Anyway, and it's real time. I can, because I'm right near the train station. You actually can see it pull in. And it's gonna whip its way down through here and come around over here and come over to the train station, which is, oh, it's not listing the train station. Oh, maybe I have that turned off. Let me see. Do I have train stations turned on? I do. I have them turned off. There we go. Turn that one off. I turned off the wrong. Ooh, there goes Big Blue. And comes over to our train station here. Now, in 2020 hindsight, I could have done this a different way. But there was no easy way. If you're down here, which is one of the biomes of the three, this one's fully developed, as far as I know. And this is the oil field area. This area up here is the desert. This whole area over here, up to, including all of this, is the desert. And then once you cross this little land bridge right here, which is like Suicide Alley, you wouldn't believe it. There's a huge, massive, you need a vehicle. You can't run through it. I've tried twice. And maybe somebody can do it. I can't do it. But anyway, you can actually drive over here, drive across this bridge. There's a big stink field. And then drive up this plateau to this pure quartz node. And there just happens to be a coal node right here. So, in my desert playthrough, I have to actually try to make this run somehow. So, anyway, so Kibitz actually is building a train line on top of this plateau. But I don't know... mine's a little bit different, because my train station actually goes over here, and I can continue that way pretty easily. The trick is if I go all the way around the frickin' map, you can see this is pretty horrific. Because there's limestone and oil up in here. Or maybe the oil's over here. Anyway, wherever it is. Yeah, it's up over here, I think. I'm out of oil. I've used all the oil that I have, basically, for power production and rubber and some plastic. So, and I'm going to be... I don't know what the next upgrade is going to be as far as the game itself. This place down here, the swamp, is a nightmare. So I have yet to figure out how to get from where I'm currently at, which is at home base, right here. And I can drive over here, and there is actually a way to get around. I can't find a path through this area yet. which is what I was looking for. So you can see that if this is the highest area, the water kind of runs down this way and blip, 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 and runs into this big swamp area. The third biome is up in here someplace, which they call the forest, and it's not really a forest, so I don't understand why it's called the forest. It might be this area over here, I'm not sure. Frustrating to say the least. Driving through here is a freaking nightmare. It's a death zone. I can't even describe it. It's just when they say it's a swamp and a wasteland, they're not joking. I mean, it's just terrible. So I've been trying to find a path that will get me through. Is that my sulfur? No, it's deuterium. Okay. So is that the quartz node I'm currently using? Ah, crap. I don't know. Yeah, probably. That's a crate. Samor. Yeah. It's pure iron. I'm going to be using these too. There's my geothermal. This was really cool. I haven't used it yet. But it's not that far off. So anyway, I was going to use geothermal power to run these fields, which I thought would be kind of cool. But I still got to run a train to go pick up the ore. But right now, I'm not concerned about iron ore. I need quartz, which is this field over here. Because my other quartz, where is my other quartz? I got to do it this way. Actually, that is the quartz field I'm using. It's this one here. That's the one I'm looking for. So we're going to go double check this area. We're going to have to hoof it probably. Oh, there's Big Blue. Flying through my building. Over there. So, anyway. I'm not sure what we're doing today. That's why the title of the game is such as it is. Lots of death and destruction. I have to tell you, in the last couple of episodes, and even off stream, I have died so many times. And, oh yeah, this was the other problem I found out. I didn't know about this. Oops. I'm going the wrong way here. Here he comes. Where is he? There he goes. I can't build up any higher over here because he's going to fly right over my building right there. So the area where I chose to go up was a mistake. Of course, this is not bad. Those little lakes I was showing you, he actually flies like right over the top of them. So I don't know how you would build there. So what I was doing is, because I was going to build over here. So I'm going to have to build that way, apparently, no matter what. Which is not terrible, because there's one of my iron nodes, there's my coal fields, my other coal field is that way, and one of my titanium mines is over there. So, and this is my storage facility, which I'm going to have to expand exponentially. So, how's it going today, Reese? You behaving yourself? You getting into a little bit of trouble? You and your dad having a good time? So, do we go exploring? Do we go commit Harry Carry? Do we do some building? So this whole area here, I think is going to become storage. Because it's right above my hub. I might even move my hub up here. I don't know. I'd have to put some roads in, though, so I could drive up here then. Because I love driving. I love driving my little Explorer. So, and this is another floor I can build over. This is, I gotta bring some lines up. Actually, is it this building? Wait a minute. Yes, this building. I'm gonna have to bring some elevators up and bring over some more material, because I'm getting really tired of having to run over here, jump off the wall, and do this. Oh, wrong floor. Crap. Well, this floor too. I have to come over here to get. It turns out I don't have. You gonna love this. I don't have any storage bins for these. So I have to come over here and steal them out of the machine. So I gotta add some storage, I think. I guess I'm gonna do it. So, right now it goes down. Let's see, this one, that's encapsulated beam. Okay, so this one goes down. And merges with this other line and goes out that way over to the motor division, so we can make motors. But what I really need to do is have this go up. Oh, that's weird. Oh, so that's what they're doing. Okay. They're fiddling with the I forget what they're called, the geometrics on the if they become static or whatever, they change, so it changes the loading on the systems. So what, Reese, you left already? Bye. I don't know why I live stream anymore. Nobody watches. So I kind of thinking, see, how would I get this to go? I could put just a, Let's see. I just need a bin of rotors, a bin of stators, and this is the problem I've been running into because the way I built my factory. Because that's actually outside right there. Oh, there's my balcony. I think I need another balcony. I'm not sure why. I think I left this so that in case I had to, had to expand this again, I could do it a little bit easier. So, here's the rub. You got a stink field right there. Not good. So what I want to do... Oh, there he is. So on this section here, I can get another couple of, at least one more floor, maybe 2 floors in. I love riding that guy too. Anyway. So what I wanted to do was put a couple of storage boxes here. Now this is the input side, so the next row would be kind of like here with the X output over there, maybe, or, I guess I could expand it down here. I'd have to run a lot of conveyor to get this to work. So I was hoping to get some input from the stream here, but there's nobody here. So much for that. Because when you go out looking for hard drives and stuff, there's a whole bunch of crap you gotta carry. Or then you gotta come back, get the stuff, and then go back and go get it. You know, type of, what's this? Copper ore. Let's get rid of that. That's good. Let's see, I got some stators. Do I have rotors? Yes, I got rotors. There was a hard drive I need to go back for. I think I needed rotors for it. That's good. Or maybe it was industrial frame? Ah, crap, I don't remember. Wow, I don't have much plate. I have no plate. That's reinforced. Well, crap. I need to go get some of this stuff. This stuff, right there. I only got 3 left. I might as well just get rid of it. And that's the other problem. For instance, like to get that plate, I can go downstairs and go get it. Which is easy enough. I was cleaning this up because I'm closing this factory in. So, it's reinforced plate, screws, so the next box is over there. go. So I've just been straightening out conveyors, and like I said, I'm thinking, like, how do I get this plate, or basically move this box, except a bigger box, up there. In other words, I would take this box out, run this over there, and then run it all the way back to complete this production line, which would be a frickin' pain in the butt. And this is only one line. I mean, I've got 4, 5 here, and then I've got another. This is the problem I'm having, these conveyors running at all different... Spaghetti! Spaghetti, it's called. So... Oh, I can take that thing. Oh, no, that one still works. Ugh, this is the problem, running all the way over to here. It's actually easier to go up and then zip over on... Now, this is the buildings that... Starlin built. And basically this produces screws and iron plate by a whole lot. Okay, and that comes over here. It goes under the ground here. That's what all that is there, or over, depending on what part you're looking for. It comes into these machines and makes reinforced iron plates. And he has some overflow boxes here. This is how he did it. So there's the reinforced. So once this thing is full, it's not for production. It's just for overflow. So we got frames here, but he built like 4 lines of the exact same thing. 1, 2, yeah. Alan, how you doing? You are chat. I think Reese came in, said howdy, and left. So, he's a busy young man. So I'm currently still trying to figure out what to do here. I have a conveyor. Oh, that's reinforced plate, not regular plate. Okay, and then I have a line. What's this one here? Rod. Okay. Ooh. And actually, I could close this all in too right now. This is all done. So let's see here. And that one is... What's that one? Oh, that's my Caterium coming over. Why doesn't my food respawn? Oops, going the wrong way. I need to go the other way. Alright. So you can see I got a lot of building to decorate and finish on. What the heck? Why is there... That's my power line. Man, does that look weird? What the hell's going on? Oh, you know why? I know why. I have my video options probably set down. There we go. Cancel that. I don't need that to be ultra far. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. Bet you that fixed the cable problem. It did. So now you can see detail. Lots of shadow. So anyway, so that's my Caterium mine. So I'm kind of pondering things here as far as because I'd like to build a train that kind of loops around the world, our world, with stops along the way. I don't know. But let's. Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't check. I wanted to see. Did we get anything new? No, nothing there. No. Any other power? No. Logistics? No. No. I think they were just I think maybe they were just updates for graphical updates, you know, for that kind of stuff. Yeah, because all my stuff is cleared out. Yeah, I've caught up with everything in this game. So, so I'm sure it was just updates to refine. For instance, when I take the Explorer out, I gotta check the trunk here. Oops. Ooh, what's this? Why is there a gun in here? Okay, we got fuel. See if this is working better than it was. When I'm playing for myself, I have everything set to ultra. I can actually set this to ultra now, and it would work just fine. Ooh, it does seem to be running well. It's our coal field. So here's our other titanium. I have all kinds of plants like this. I'm not even using them. You know, I built this, and but I'm not actually using this for anything right now. What I was thinking about is actually stringing this building over to that building, to the next building, and building a big building. I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of. Plus, I have, you know, other playthroughs. I have one in the desert and one in the that I started in the high plains or high. It's the forest. They call it the forest. Why I don't know, but they call it the forest. But I couldn't think of any real reason to connect these because that's power, and that's all that'll ever be. This is strictly titanium. Or whatever you want to call it, and I believe that's a Mark II. Yeah, it must be a Mark II. And, where's the elevator? Right there. So this is actually ready to be walled off, and this should be fully optimized. I could be wrong. But basically, this factory is done. It's an automated factory. Maybe we should go ahead and for quick wire. So this would be the output right here. I have two outputs. I can either merge them or let's see, this would give me, see, these are Mark III, so that would be at the most 270. Unless I upgrade the miner. If I upgrade the miner to a Mark III, that would give me, what would that give me? I don't think I need to. I think I want to work on a quartz mine. The problem with these things is I have not been able to get them to, unless they fixed it in this update. And you can see it takes a lot of equipment to build these things. The normal extraction rate of 240 resources per minute. On resources, nodes, period, output, and all. So this will produce 240. This is 120. I think. Wait a minute. What's that say? Normal extraction rate is 120. Right. This is 60, 120, 240. So you can, hop these up. And you can see the material costs are pretty substantial. I believe those are turbo motors that it wants too. These here. Turbo motors! That's what you need the turbo motors for. So I have been reluctant to use the Mark IIIs because I haven't gotten them working very well. But I think we could close this plant off and, basically call it a day. Because apparently... Did I use a wall? I did use a wall down here. So here's our Critanium coming in, going off to 2 different sides. Yeah, it's done. So we need to add another floor. Do we want windows? They still haven't given us the other window yet. What a pisser. Yeah, so we have a little daylight going around. And is that going to get us up high enough? I hope. Because we got to go above the foundries and above... they have little lights on them. I think that's going to be high enough. Sean! Hey, how you doing? What happened to you yesterday? You went to see about your classes and you never came back. Oh, don't like that. Gotta do something to get some light in this place, though. So that wall, I'm not happy with. If you just make it a standard wall... Let's see here. Now if we put the floor on, and I use the thin foundation for the roofs basically, so that it doesn't. It kind of screws with the conveyors, but it works. You got lost? I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I'm not laughing at you. I just, it sounds like something that would happen to me. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, let's go across. See how this is going to work out. How many more do I need? 2 more. There we go. Yeah, I think we can wall this off. I don't think we need to worry about it. Once this, I think we're done here. Once this mine goes, or this operation goes live, I don't think we're going to be coming back here, really. Couldn't find your teacher. That seems rather odd, but I'll take your word for it. Now, I have no easy way to get down and up. That's the other problem. I mean, I have a jetpack, so we need to put in a staircase here, I think. So, I guess right here would be a good place to start a staircase. Maybe? Where do we want our staircase to go, folks? So it's going to have to kind of wrap down, and by the way, if you fall off the edge here, it's the abyss. That ladder is there actually to get up here in case you don't have any other... Oh, there's a stink field down there, too. I know, it's kind of odd for a mining operation, don't you think? Just one little machine stuck out there. They did fix something, because the rocks that you have to explode to uncork this they're gone. But I can also enclose that, I suppose. But I don't see any real reason to. It's just a mining operation. But I can see the need for a staircase. So where would we put a staircase? Good question. Can I play Fallout with it? Well, I'm playing Satisfactory right now. This is my live stream. You talk about later on? So this is our drive-in area. So we drive in over here. I'm going to have to put some foundations down. So we drive in. So let's see here. So let's put in our drive-through options. These. Okay, there's our drive-through option. And stock walls. Is that going the right way? Yeah, it's going the right way. Ah, you piece of crap. There we go. Let's see what happens with our walls here, right? Come here, you. Ah, get up there. Okay, so we can drive in here. We can actually drive all the way around in here. We'll see. Actually, probably today would not be good. I have to, after my stream, I do have to, I got some errands I have to run, and so when my stream ends, I will have to leave for about an hour and a half maybe, and then I'll be back. So we drive into the building. You notice how well I did that. So this is so you can drive in. And we have a turnaround. So if you drove in, it seems to me that the logical place you would run through would be at that far end, not this end. Because you're not going to hop in between machines, I don't think. Let's see here. So anywhere along this back wall would be, well, yeah, you could just run right through here. Okay, so this is where we're going to start our, I got a beacon here? Okay, cool. Oh, that's right, the mining operations do not show up on the, for some reason, I don't understand. But anyway. And yes, that is, that big blue, that's the Abyss. So I think we're going to start right here with our walkway. And see where it puts us. Yes, they are, Reese. I agree with you. Well, that was weird. So we don't want to fall off into the abyss, folks. This is what we're trying to avoid. now we can get rid of our... This is how I got out last time, by the way, because I didn't have a jetpack on. And you have to climb out. So, hence the walkway. Oh my god, really? Well, welcome back, Reese. I'm glad to see that you made it back. You didn't even tell us you were leaving. It's a bad habit you have, sir. But that's okay. I've gotten over that pettiness of mine. Okay. Oh, I got this down here. This is not good. Why is this here? Well, that is pretty much useless crap. Alright, I must have made some modifications that I'm unaware of. So I think we're just going to put some railings up so you don't fall off into the abyss somewhere, like, you know, over here. After that one, we can just stick a floor on it. Berries, put some floors in there so you can't fall through. Because people like Dawn, and when they come to my game, they run off the edges. Automotive? What about electronics? You don't like electronics? So let's put some... let's get some railings up on this so people don't fall off and die. Well, they're not going to fall through that hole, I hope. It's going to work for me? Yeah, nope. God damn it. Well, it's good that you're getting along with your male instructors better. You know, ego is a hard thing to deal with, and you know, men are authoritarian, and I think it has a lot to do with not your thing. Okay. What about jet engines? Are you good at mathematics? But anyway, I'm thinking that your ROTC training has had a lot to do with your accepting male authority better. Just saying, you know, and I'm probably shooting my mouth off where I shouldn't. But, which makes... obviously would make getting along with males a whole lot better for you. Well, that sucks. Look at that. I'm almost out of rod. Exactly, and being an ROTC has changed that for you. Okay, because you understand command structure and, you know, all that good stuff, which is critical. You know, and I'm not trying to be a smartass, Reese. I mean, I understand your plight, I assure you. I'd never liked anybody getting in my face, and my dad was notorious for it. So, which made things very difficult. So I had a real problem with authoritative figures as well. Okay, that's not going to happen. Okay, let's put a floor in. Yeah, but that'll go. Alright. The problem is being able to control that urge. Alright? And I'm sure you can understand that. Okay, gotta go get some more rod. What was the other thing that I needed? Rod and plate? I think? I don't fucking know. Was it rod and plate? Rod and plate. Okay, mostly rod. Okay, back we go to get some rod. That's why I bring a vehicle with me all the time. And see, then you just run through here. Hop in your vehicle. My nephew is, well, started out as well, his specialty is turbojet. He's a helicopter mechanic. Well, he was. Now he's, well, he was a captain. He may have been promoted again, but he runs a whole thing. He's in the, you know, in the Marines, and he became a lifer, and he's doing quite well. And you know, he'll never be rich, but let's see, where am I going? Oh, by the way, how did you like my building? Look at that. Awesome, ain't it? How does it look? You know, I was going for aesthetics here. I can paint it, but I kind of was going, how does it look without having to paint everything? Because painting is a pain in the ass. But you can also pick a default color. But anyway, so this is like one side, and I'm still working on it. You know, I haven't quite figured everything out. But I wanted that industrial look from this side, you know, so I think it's kind of cool. And yes, you can actually come in this way, and if you need to, you can pop up in here and get stuff. You know, you can't get far, but you can get up here. Boop, right there. So, thank you, Reese. Industrial art, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's got little porches and little things like that. So, you don't have a lot of options in this game. But, like I said, my nephew is doing quite well. My other nephew was discharged. He was the one that was the Marine sniper. He was injured in field, and he shattered his heel, and he could have stayed in, but the best he ever would have done was being an instructor, and he tried it for, I think, a year, he said, or maybe it was 2 years, and he couldn't handle it. So yeah, well, shit, that's right, Rod is not here. Where's my rod? Where's my staff? No, my rod. I need, I'm in the wrong building. Son of a bitch! Okay, gotta go to the other building. Urgh. And I'm on the wrong side with my vehicle. They need, oh well. I get to drive some more. Let's see. I never did put the, whoa. I have to go up. I'm in the wrong building. So if I did this right, if I remember correctly, I should be able to go this way. Nope. Yep, here it is. Oh, I didn't finish this yet either. Go up here. Pop out there. Run in here. I tell you what, it is. It is one of the most. It is the most amazing early access game I have ever played. It is so much fun. I am truly enjoying it. Let's see, where's the rod? Plate. More plate. I know rod's down here somewhere. More plate. More plate. More plate. Come on, where the hell's the rod? More plate. I told you, he got crazy with the plate. Here it is. Oh, Big Blue's going over. So let's get 400 rod. And I guess we'll take a little bit more plate. Since I'm here. Alright, sort that. Well, you're right. I know the elevator has a big... There's 6 inputs. I think it's 6 inputs on the elevator. Or the Space Needle, or whatever you call the damn thing. I need the... Anyway, I'm trying to finish up all the little odds and ends, you know? Because I don't know where this is going to go in the long run. And so what I was doing is I actually made it so I could drive in here, because I moved some stuff around. And I forgot to finish the other end of this building. So that's why I couldn't get in here. So let's go fix that. And actually, I wonder if what if I go down this way? What's at the end of this? There is nothing at the end of this. Awesome. So I could put, well, the problem is I made it so you could actually drive through this building. Was the goal. You can come down here, and there's going to be another... he had the same thing here to make him plate, and I don't understand why. So I took the machines out, and then if I have to, I can convert these to something else. So I wanted to put a... let's see, how do we want to do this? If we come down here... And that's the one that's on the wrong... Well, no, I could probably squeak through here. Okay. Let's see what happens here. So we put this foundation. Like that. And actually, maybe we'll go out too. And just encapsulate this whole corner here. So you can just whip out here and drive around the corner. Put some nice ramps in. Like that. Probably don't make it to the ground. They don't. Okay. I can't afford. Crap! I'm out of concrete. It's yeah, you do. You like I said, you're sent here in a drop ship, and you know, before you so you wind up with I mean, if you guys would like to see it from the beginning again, I've got a game it's in the process of landing. That's how I saved it, so I can just start a new play. Or I could show you some of the other areas that I've been developing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Wrong way! This vehicle cannot fly! Although, you know what? I could probably build a ramp and launch onto the roof. That would be pretty freaking awesome. Wow, maybe we should do that. What do you think? Build a ramp over and have it jump to the roof of this other building here. I'm not sure how that would work. You gotta admit, that would be kind of cool. Why not, right? I don't know how big of a ramp you need, though. Well, probably more than that, I would think. And it would have to be double wide, so you... Can't quite get lined up the way I want it, though. The other option is to come off of that, Hey, Mark! Well, I guess one of the ways to find out is how far can it jump without a ramp, right? It can't go very far, I'm telling you. I've jumped this thing often enough to... It's just that it's got this beautiful incline. And so how far up would you have to extend it, you know, to get it to jump, is my question. To jump the gap. Ah, shit. I have to go get concrete first. Let me go get some cement. Well, that worked out good. Ah, Mark. A little time traveling there for you, eh? Let's go get some cement. You and Annie must have had quite a night. Hey, I've had more than my share of nights like that too, so, you know, I've done some pretty stupid shit. So, and not all that long ago. Yeah, when I had to put my dogs down, that was it. So we're gonna build a death-defying leap over here, just for grins, and well, because we can. Awesome! Well, I'm sure you're very happy. Well, we got a problem, don't we? I can't even jump the gap. I couldn't even hit the building. Neither one of them are good, gentlemen. Neither one of them are good. I might need a longer run. This thing will only do about 70 tops, so... Well, let me go fix this thing over here. Weed just makes me fall asleep. Last time I smoked dope, within 15 minutes I was sound asleep. So I'm past the point, I think, of drugs having any you know, benefit for me. So yeah, exactly. You know, so you know, I mean, my favorite drug was probably psilocybin. I love mushrooms, and but encroaching. What the hell are you talking about? Why is this not going in here? Wow. Seriously? What the fuck? Well. Oh, there it went. Jeez. Well, I don't know if building this jump is going to actually work, but we're going to try it. I think I would have to build the jump too high to make this of any actual practical use. So one of the things I'm going to have to do is level everything out so that I can get a good run up. So we're going to come off of that foundation right there. Okay, so now I know how high I gotta be. Well, I appreciate that, Mark. But I have my doubts of how much 76 I'll be playing anymore after the other day's debacle. So we know we need to go up at least that high. So if and we actually need to hang over the edge a little bit. That's not going to work. That's too close. Okay, let's do it this way. And I want to be able to maintain my speed is the big trick. So that's going to be a long ramp. Jeez. Alright, we're going to give it a go. Oh, I forgot to go up one. Shoot. Oh well. We actually need to go up to there. I got this combined. We were launching a nuke, actually 2 nukes. And I guess everybody was really excited about it. And so they kind of just ran off, launched the nukes, and I wasn't paying attention, I will readily admit. I didn't really understand what we were doing. So I got confused, and which may sound, and so I didn't really want to miss the nukes coming down. Okay, so well, I did, and what wound up happening is I wound up dumping all my stuff because they all of a sudden somebody said, "You got 2 minutes." I'm going like, "What? What 2 minutes?" It's like, say what? So I don't think no matter what I do is I'm going to be able to actually make a jump. I would, how high this thing would have to be? I mean, look at the angle. Because if you don't maintain your speed, obviously you're not going to jump anywhere. So, but I think this is just folly here, but we'll give it a go. All right, Mark. I appreciate it. Thank you. You have a good one. So, anyway, I screwed up, and so I basically, like I said, I wasn't really, I guess I didn't understand the, can you see how long this ramp is going to be? This thing is going to go out for a half a mile. Let's go out one more tier and then we'll increase the angle of attack. Because I don't have to, I can go up slower, I guess. There we go. Go out one more set like this. So anyway, yeah, I fucked up. So, and I felt kind of stupid. So, what happened is I was, my team died except for me. So I was in the launch facilities by myself, fighting wave after wave of robots. And what happened is I broke all my weapons and basically ran out of ammo. Well, yeah, I guess, but that's not what happened, so. Well, I fucked up. I mean, I'll admit that. So, but anyway, yeah, so I used up all my weapons and all my ammo and all my stim packs, trying to keep it so, when they came in, it was basically a, well, I was hoping for a cakewalk, but it wasn't, so that we could launch. And then I got sidetracked. And the next thing I know, Mark is going, 2 minutes to, and so I lost all my stuff. So I have to rebuild. So next time I play 76, I have to rebuild all my weapons, my armor. I have no ammo, so I have to make all new ammo. So, yeah, I got my... Oh, shit, look where it lined up at. Well, let's see what happens. Ah! What a dismal jump! Okay, this is not going to work. It doesn't jump. That's pretty amazing. It didn't even make it halfway. So that was pretty bad. It doesn't really like to defy gravity, apparently, in this fashion. So, such is life. So, we'll just end it. End the pain. End the suffering. So anyway, that's what happened. I think it was on Monday's 76. Take care, Mark. See, it doesn't really like to leave the ground because of the... Damn. Because of the suspension. Maybe if I made it steeper at the end, go do it the other way? I don't know. Can I get rid of this rock? Yeah, shit. Well, that'll help. I mean, the suspension on this thing is so flexy. See? See how as soon as the tires start to droop, it's like gravity takes over or something. I don't know, but it's weird how it works. I don't think there's any way to drive through over here. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't jump. That's all there is to it. It's just not a jumper. Oh well. Maybe next time. Reese, it was a good idea that didn't work. So let's, but I'm going to leave this ramp here, because this actually came in pretty handy. Or could come in handy, so I think we're going to leave it, and just going to chop it down. So. So I'm going to take all this out. We don't need it. Alrighty, there we go. So now we can drive up into this building, which I like. And now we gotta go fix this one. I'm thinking about making a double here. So I can come in either way. And then we're going to wall this all off, because I don't know what I'm going to do here. So... Well, hopefully I got that right. I don't know. I still don't know why they haven't made a black one of these. So, or the gray, silver, whatever you call it. Because it's just kind of the same regardless of which way you go, so... That's the wrong wall. That's the wrong wall. Son of a bitch. I'm not sure why it doesn't put the walls down right. I just don't get it. When you go vertical, it seems to. Interesting. And no one reminded me that it was break time half an hour ago. And the way I can tell is now my feet are tingling, and which is not a good thing because my legs start to hurt. So that's why I have to take a break, folks. So I am going to take a break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Okay. So that solves that problem and this little problem. So I can jump off over there, drive through, and come off over here. Except, unless I want to go that way. Yep, I think I need another door right here. There we go. Yep, like that. Just took some BC. Well, thank you, Reese, for the welcome back. Okay, might as well finish off this building here, I guess. I don't see any reason why not to. I don't know if we're going to be building more in here later or not. Oops. That's not what I want. Let's get rid of the conveyor. Ah, shit. Forgot about that. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we might have to do something about those conveyors. You can see you go through materials pretty quick. Sean, what do you mean you got nothing to do? I thought you were going to go play 76. Did you change your mind? Okay, so I guess we're gonna take. Well, maybe we'll leave that half wall in there like that. The problem is I went too far over here. I needed to end here. Yoink! So let's get rid of this. Down there. And we want to end at that wall. Well, actually, we need to put a door in. Let's put a door in right here. Oh, okay. Well, that would be cool, but it's clipping through the frickin' conveyor. Okay. There we go. This way. Can I put that there? No. Okay. Okay. Well, this sucks. I gotta fix this conveyor. Somehow. Let's see here. Where's this conveyor coming from? Well, that just sucks. Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. Yes, this is on computer. Epic Games. It's the best early access game I have ever played. So I'm very happy with it, and I can't recommend it enough. Then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about all that. So, let's see here. Because I need to fix this quick wire, and that's going over to another building. What's this over here? Is this the plate line? Oh no, this is the rod coming up. Alright. So, I need the rod, which is on that top elevator, to do something different. So what I can do is get rid of this elevator altogether, this altogether, and put in the conveyor's not moving because there's no demand for the part. So what happens is if there's a demand for the part, then the conveyor operates. If that makes any sense. So let's see, I can go across the roof and go out a window over there. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's see, it's going through... Okay, so it's going through this one here. So if I discombobulate... Let's see, if I put a window here, that's what we can do. Let's see if this works. And so what do I grab? The wrong thing. We need one of these. So we put this here, like that. And so we would need, let's see, a wall here. This is a temporary wall to run our conveyor from here. That's a Mark 1, so conveyor from there to, well, let's run it to there. If we run an elevator down one, like that. Actually, if we run it that way, now we need to run it this way. And then we're going to go over here. And run the conveyor from there to inside here. Like that. Oops. We want that elevator to connect from there to there. Go. Just like so. There we go. And now we can put roof on. So now you see the conveyor moving. So until it fills up, you know, and then it's going to stop again. So there we go. That's this wall closed. I hadn't planned on it, no. So let's see, what can we do? What can we do? I don't want a big hole here. Let's see, let's just do this. Do we want to do it that way? This might work. Just to keep it from falling in the hole, you know what I mean? There we go. Alright, so we got that cleaned up. And we'll probably just leave this conveyor out. I don't think it really matters. Just because the way where shit is. Although I could enclose it. That might be kind of cool for the building. I could fix that wall, that's for sure. That would fix that. This has a little potential here. let's see, can I sneak a wall in? What do you think? What do you think, guys? I think I can sneak a wall right there. No, it's... My, merger is in the way. Well, poop. There you go. Well, today I can't, hey, Maltitus. After my stream today, I have some errands I have to get taken care of. So... I mean, I know I said I would play. Well, that was yesterday, though. So... You're kind of putting me between a rock and a hard place here, my friend. Alright. Well, that's a spaghetti bowl if I ever saw one. Okay. Anyway. You have your photo shoot tonight. Excellent. I know you've been looking forward to it. See, I'd like to fix this over here. I don't like this big gaping hole over here. That's problematic, if you ask me. So... what I could do... maybe... I gotta go over here and see what's actually in here. Aha! Okay, this is just going straight through. Okay. So we can't. So we can fix this. Put that there. Well, that kind of screws things up, doesn't it? That's not going to work. Ah, poop. That is like absolutely the wrong height. See, that's a Mark III? Mark III. I didn't want to do this. I was hoping that would line up. It does not line up though, folks. So we need to go to here, like that. Now I'm not sure this will line up either. Shit. So, let's see. Take that down. Take that down. Got conveyor from here to there. Come on! There we go. Alright. So far, so good. But the problem I got... shit, which window did I put that in? The first one, I hope? Yep, okay. So now, we need a Mark III elevator. To go from that window there. Let's try that. I don't think that's going to be right. Nope. Another downward click. Let's try that one. Okay. Yes, I've been playing for 2 hours. So, Multitus, did you get yourself all prettied up? Did you hire a makeup artist? That's going to be too low, so it's going to have to go be that one up. Well, let's try that one. Oh. Okay, why did you not work? There we go. Well, that looks pretty good. I can live with that. I'm looking forward to seeing your new picture, you know. So... Oh, yeah. Anyway, Sean, yes, you know, when I get home, are you on my Discord, Sean? So what I was thinking is closing this off. Well, this is in the wrong place, too. I can't use that anymore, either. Oh, shit. Nope, that shoots me right into the wall. So, I guess we'll get rid of this, because that ain't doing me any good. Uh-oh, who just jumped in?
Me.
Hey, Dawn, how you doing?
So you are streaming today? It
Yeah.
didn't come up on my phone that you were streaming at all.
Oh, that figures. Well, that's YouTube, you know, I mean...
So I was gonna play fucking Fallout with Mark Jackson, and it gives me the oops, your shit don't work.
Today.
It needs to be verified again. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that yesterday. I had a hell of a on my I got it on the PC and on the PS4 yesterday.
So what the fuck?
Well, there was a big update.
Well, I know, but I got in after the update.
Oh.
I was in yesterday. I just did weight management because I couldn't play long by the time I got in. I woke up because I'm working. I worked last night, and I worked tonight, and I work Thursday night, and then I'm gonna have to work Friday.
Oh, that sucks.
During the day. Yeah.
Ah, but you'll be off Friday night for some.
No, I'm going to my daughter's.
Well, Reese, send me a new friend request or whatever, and I don't know why you're not in my Discord. We've done it twice. I was talking to Sean, though. I don't know if Sean is in my Discord. I send out invites, and I don't remember who I send them to, guys. So the easiest way to do it is if you send me a friend request on Discord, and then I can respond and attach and then send you a server invite. So, so we can become friends, and then I send you a server invite. It's the easiest way for me to do it. But for everybody else, I have no idea.
Playing Satisfactory today?
Oh, absolutely, dear. Come on, it's Wednesday. So I'm trying to fix some of my stuff up, and so I'm trying to kind of consolidate I did not even know this was up here. Actually, I had stealing a bunch of rod from another area, and it's exposed, and I don't want it exposed. So I'm gonna have.
Okay.
I have
so
to
you're trying to wall it in.
Yeah, it looks kind of stupid. So I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it. I like doing the the drop conveyors from the ceiling. I think look really cool. So
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do with that AI line I'm going to have to put in
yep.
for the crystal oscillators.
Probably Reese. I'm not sure. I know you were there for a while, but if oh yeah, that's right. I forgot your headset was busted. Like it's all my fault,
Isn't it always?
Of course, it's always my fault. I know that. What am I doing up here? Yeah, it's just I'm just extending the ceiling roof line basically, but I just realized that this part I can actually build on if I want. It's not too high. I got to worry about Mr. Blue coming through, flying through my buildings.
So I thought maybe because we talked about that router being old.
Yes.
I bypassed that and plugged directly into my modem.
How did that work?
I still got the error.
Ah, okay.
So, although I think it's validating, maybe, I don't know, I'll say that and then it'll slow down. So, validating the files quicker.
It might. Why does it do that? I can't understand the Satisfactory. You're building a wall and it seems like it's totally random. It just flips the wall around ass backwards.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. You just gotta flip it around. So if you want the blue dot straight facing you or away on the outside.
Well, it's more of where the corrugation is. Or how the corrugation is. Because one side is straight and one side is corrugated, or however you want to call it. So
right, one's like steel beam reinforced side.
Right. So, which looks kind of cool. Yeah. Let's see. I think it looks cool. So, but here's the thing, though. I found out that if you let it randomize like that, if you have everything set to one color, it changes the textures.
Oh, interesting.
So, yeah. So, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I guess. So I gotta decide, do I want to end it there? Probably. Okay, let's see how it looks on this side. I'm trying to be creative. That's so funny. So. I like having all the different tiers of my building, though. I think it's kind of cool. Just saying. So, let's see. So, if I change the quick wire, I guess that'll work. I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm confused right now, so... Of course, I'm almost always confused. So, what's new, right?
So, I have a question. So, if you have, like, Windows locked...
What do you mean?
Windows Defender blocked,
yeah.
It can't block other things while it's being disabled, right?
Supposedly, but I've never gotten it to work. You need to talk to... I'm not kidding. Every time I turn around, it's reactivated. So.
Yeah, I know. That was the first thing I checked, because I thought it was blocked or disabled, and when I reinstalled Satisfactory for the second time, at the end of it, it had a pop-up that
Defender, yep.
Defender had blocked certain parts of my game, and I'm like, no, allow. But,
yeah, no, I know
it's supposed to be working. Why are you blocking things?
Yeah, exactly, and it pisses me off too, and I don't know the answer.
And it won't show up in my add or remove, so I can't freaking uninstall it.
I would ask either Gary or Rick Akins, because they're both do software support type stuff. So, so to me, I mean, I've been out of the computer business for a very, very long time, and I can't afford to get updated because of the Microsoft now charges like $1 gazillion to go to classes, and you got to I mean, I just can't afford it.
Yeah, I
So,
know. I just paid $500 for 3 days, and then the hotel stay
yeah,
that they wanted me to stay at was like $1,500 for 4 nights.
yep,
I'm like, you fucking gotta be kidding me.
nope.
So of course I didn't stay there. I stayed at a hotel about a half mile away and walked.
Yeah, because they are all running these scams on you. I mean, it just blows. And like I said, I can no longer afford it. I don't.
And the thing is that $500, it used to include your lunches, and now those are extra classes, that lunch classes that they include, and they're all like 85 or $100 a piece. And I'm like, I'm not paying that much for a fucking sandwich lunch.
Yeah.
You got to be kidding me. And somebody yap at me while I'm eating.
Well, I used to, like I said, I mean, I did this shit for a living for many years, and so all my stuff was paid for, of course, by whatever company I was working for. Well, when I started my own business, I got a lot of, let's say, stuff comped because
Right.
because I knew so many people and I've been in the business but as new management came into different companies, even Microsoft or IBM or whatever, I mean, I've met Bill Gates several times, and I doubt if he'd even remember who I am, so conveniently, needless to say. But my point is that um, uh, regardless, it just got to the point trying to maintain certifications on like uh, 3 different operating systems, the databases. I used to do custom database work. I don't. It was really weird, but anyway, it just got to be too much, and I mean, it was costing me. I'd go to a couple of classes, and I'd be out $4,000. And it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck? And I had salespeople I had to send to training, and I'm going like, I can't afford this shit. And so when I got out of the computer business, more or less, I um, uh, just kind of put all that stuff on the back burner and just quit doing it because I just couldn't even go. And I guess what really irritated me is that when I got into computers, all of this stuff was brand new. Nobody knew any of this crap. And having an engineering degree in it, I was one of the first people that could actually get this crap to work on PCs. And, to me, that's worth a wee bit of money. Well, like I said, when new management came in, they didn't honor any of the agreements that I had with the companies, which really pissed me off. And because I never charged them for the services that I provided. It was all comp. And because nobody had money back then, literally. I mean, everybody was freaking broke trying to make this stuff work. And I was pissed. I have to admit, I was truly pissed. And so I just gave up, basically. I just said, you know what, you guys aren't worth my time. And so that's kind of where I left it at. So, and then I got out, and I still do computer support for friends and stuff, but I don't charge anybody anything. I don't see any reason to. So, I know that sounds kind of stupid, doesn't it? But who's going to pay, computer rates now are what, $120 an hour? Basically? That's a lot of frickin' money.
I guess it depends on where you go.
Well, if you
I
call...
don't live in the city, so...
Yeah, but if you call up...
I had my computer go down and actually Windows updated. So it was a Windows thing that fucked up my computer.
Mm-hmm.
It put my computer to sleep, and then my computer wouldn't start up again. It just gave me a black fucking screen.
Oh, great.
It would be on, but I got a black screen. It would show nothing. So I end up having to take it in, and I think they had it over a week. Fucking slow. It's molasses in January. Actually, because I dropped it off. I was going to be gone 6 days, and then I still didn't get back for another 4. So it was over a week, yeah. 10 days. And I think it costs. Yeah, I mean they put it on a computer and another computer and it scans your files and blah blah blah. Basically, they had to reboot my whole freaking computer and then update all of the stuff because the update was corrupted that went into my computer.
Yep. It's a common problem. And people don't understand that. And it's just like, well, every time your computer updates, because all they're doing is adding stuff, and the more changes you make to your computer, the more likely it is to get corrupted. And it has nothing to do with what you did, it is what they did.
Yep.
And
so I was like, thank you, fucking Microsoft.
Yep. Yeah, but see, the problem is that Microsoft does an update, and they send out this, if you're a developer, a Microsoft developer, then, you get this information firsthand, basically, okay? Well, that's all fine and dandy, but that doesn't mean you have your changes made yet. Your updates. So, like, let's say NVIDIA, who's, partnered with Microsoft, and Intel. So, but, none of these guys talk to each other.
Well, why didn't you go into safe mode? And I says, it doesn't matter if I try to go to safe mode.
It doesn't work.
I get a black screen. I can do nothing.
Right. And they don't.
There's no desktop there.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I know, and they don't get it. What do you mean? There's no desktop there? It's broke.
There's no desktop there. It doesn't log in. It doesn't say hello.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking thing.
And then you get the thing.
You just get a big black screen. Yep. That's it.
And then they ask you, well, did you check
It's worse than the fucking blue screen of death.
Yeah. Then they ask you if you checked your cables. Well, 5 minutes ago, before I updated it, it was working just fine. It
was automatic update. So yeah.
So yeah, I get that with these guys, and I get it with Cox all the time, and I finally had him send out a service engineer, not one of their field yahoos, and that guy comes out here and I'm talking to him and he goes, Christ, you know more about this shit than I do. And I go, yeah, what's your point? And he's going, well, why are you calling us? And I said, because I can't access your system. You won't let me. He's going, there's something wrong here. I go, yeah, I know. Fix it. He couldn't fix it either. So I go, okay, do you have any idea what the actual problem is? He's going, no, not really. Great. So they had what they did is they had to send out actual engineers into the field, which apparently is like, they never do. These guys never get out of the basement or something. I don't really know how that works. But anyway, they were out here in a truck, and they're both walking around, scratching their ass. You know what I'm saying? And,
that's expensive.
Yeah, it really is. And so they're sitting here in my backyard. I don't really have a backyard, but you know what I mean. Talking about it, and I said, I'm looking at these guys, and I said, you got guys in the office, right? And he goes, yeah. And I go, can't you guys echo each other? And he goes, what do you mean? I said, when you put your device on, it has an IP address, right? And he goes, yeah. And I said, well, call him up on the phone and give him the IP address so he can ping you and you can ping him back. He goes, well, that's going to do. And I go, it's going to tell you where the problem is. He goes, no, it's not. And I go, yeah, it will. And so I'm sitting here arguing with this knot, and I said, well, just try it. Make an old lady happy, And so they did it, and they're going, I'm getting this error code. And I said, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it's like, check this out. When I was, I met up with my roommate from the Army, we went on the ferry across the Galveston Islands. We were on the beach all day. And then we came back on the ferry. Well, they left the keys in the car, and the doors were opening and closing, and some security issue happened. And so we couldn't start the van when it was time to get off. We had to be pushed off the fucking ferry. It was so...
oh, don't you just love it? Oh,
it's just righteous. And then we're like, they pushed us off to the side. I'm like, because she used to be a mechanic, and I was a mechanic, and so it's like, well, you got any wrenches? As I think if we disconnect the battery cable, leave it off for a while, it'll reset. because I didn't know how to do it the other way because I don't have a keyless entry and fucking start on my car.
Right.
So they'll push button start. So, yeah, we sat there for hours, and I'm like, "Come on, all I need is a wrench, and I can fucking get this done." Nobody fucking. This guy goes, "Well, I can help you." So he's coming over and he's being a man and looking in the fucking engine compartment, and fucking goes, "Well, I don't think I would disconnect the battery because that could short a lot of shit out." And I'm like, "Only if you're a fucking moron and cross wires, dumb fuck." I said, "Do you have a wrench or not?" And he's like, "Well, blah, 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 da, 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 da." And then he had to get in the fucking vehicle and try to start it, and da, 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 da. Well, it ain't working. And then he just disappeared. And I'm like, fuck, if you can't fucking help, get the fuck out. It's like, all I wanted was a wrench. I didn't want you to come and fucking gawk at us for...
Well, yeah, but women are too stupid to actually fix anything, so...
So finally, we end up calling one of our other old army buddies, and he's like, "Oh yeah, they have a blah blah blah. Just shut the doors and close the windows, lock the car with the key fob again, and then open it with the key. You have the key there because I guess they give you it for emergencies, and then you have to peel off a thing in the dash and you stick the key manually into the vehicle and then turn it, and then it would fucking reset." I was like, Jesus.
Good Lord.
Yeah, so I mean, it was a really easy fix, but I never had a car like that, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know on my car either.
And yeah, fucking bullshit. Same stupid thing.
Yep. Women can't fix nothing. They don't know nothing. The job I used to have.
It's like.
Yeah. But anyway, my point is that we had a brand new engineer come in, and somebody sent them down to talk to me. I don't know why, but they sent them. And the guy's going, I'm trying to explain something. He goes, "Well, you don't know what you're talking about." And I said, "Maybe you ought to turn around and take a look at the wall." And he turns around, and there's my diploma hanging there.
All that. I used to go into the auto parts stores, and I'd say, "My husband sent me for this, this, and this."
Yeah. Oh, see,
and so they would just give me what I wanted, and not say a fucking thing.
Why, you shit. See, I wouldn't do stuff like that.
And, yeah. So, yep.
Not me. Nope, won't do it. Sorry. Fuck you. Won't do it. So, I go down there and argue with the guys at the shop. But yeah, I just told the guy to turn around and look at the wall, and he sees my engineering degree hanging on the wall. He goes, "Well, who does that belong to?" I go, "I'll give you one guess." He goes, "Oh, you can't be an engineer." I said, "I'll tell you what I can do, though." And he goes, "What's that?" I said, "Get the fuck out of my office." So he went and complained. This is not a joke. He went and complained, and even the owner of the company told him, "Go back and apologize." He didn't want to do it. The guy was from Germany. So just to let you know, crazy krauts. So, did I say that out loud?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, they were.
Yeah. I just wanted to get.
You know what I'm talking about, Don.
Get the hell out because. No,
I understand.
So yep, I used my.
Of course, by the same token, I have guys that I talk to, and they go, "Oh, you do know what you're talking about." I said, "Yeah, it helps having an engineering degree." And sometimes guys are real nice about it. Now the guys are just absolute frickin' dicks. I don't, So, although I have to admit, I do like it when the boys hold the doors open. So. And of course, I can't get this one piece to drop in where I want it to go. Of course not. Why would it work? So, anyway. And yes, Reese, nobody has enough money. Except for the people that have all the money, and of course they're not happy because they don't have enough money. So, like Bill Gates and
Oh, fuck that.
Jimmy Buffett or whatever his name is, or all these people with money. Not that I know what that is. I'm just happy I can pay my bills.
You gotta be kidding.
You know. You gotta pay the footful, so. Okay. We're rocking here. We're rocking. I guess I gotta put my,
Lovely.
Are you watching the stream, Don?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching it on my computer.
Awesome. You could join in,
Well, I just went to launch Epic.
Oh yeah, there's a big update.
It pissed me off.
There's a big update today.
And it's updating.
Yep. Big update today.
So I'm not going to have time to play because I only have so many. I got to leave for work here.
Ah, okay.
I got to go take a shower so I don't stink in an hour.
The three
Well, actually.
The three S's.
Yeah. Yeah. Them are the ones.
Okay, now we can, if I don't have my vehicle with me, which is, I left it somewhere. I don't know where my vehicle is. It's here somewhere. It could be on the roof now of a building. I'm putting ramps in, so there it is. So I can drive up on top of my buildings. Flying up there isn't enough. I got to be able to drive on them. Now we can, if I don't have my... Oh! Touchdown. Okay, which way is this one going? Okay, that's going the right way. Bazinga! Okay, where's my vehicle? Ah, I'm still flying the wrong way. Woo! There we go. Sean, you got plenty to do. You can sit here and enjoy this.
The air.
Enjoy the stream. What? Is it that boring? I mean, what? I need to go kill shit. What do I got to go do?
Ah.
Sean is unhappy, I guess. I think we need some supports here. I don't know. He wants to play 76. So he wants me to stop my stream and play 76 with him. On PS4 no less.
Oh.
Yeah, so. He was supposed. You
tell him you play with him in a couple hours.
That was yesterday. No, he was supposed to be in yesterday, but he fiddle farted around and then wound up, missing the opportunity of a lifetime. So, and that's what happens. Life does not stand still.
Oh. Why?
Well,
Maybe I want it to.
Yeah, but life does stand still. It's the rest that keeps moving. So.
No, you gotta go up. Oh.
Putting in half walls. Make it look cool. Nobody will know where the building is. Actually, I didn't start this. Starlin did, so now I gotta finish it off. It actually looks kind of cool when you're up there because you got this partially covered walkway. So I think it's kind of cool. So.
Yeah. Well, I was wanting half walls. That's probably a good way to do it.
Yeah, you start out with a full floor, and then you put your wall on, and then put a half floor. You can do it that way. There's two different ways to do it, but so it's just getting the height right, where you want it to end. So yeah, so now, and actually I could put a roadway up here and drive up here now, so which was the original intent. So I like being able to drive around all my buildings. It's just, I know it's stupid, but I just like it. So now I can drive up on the roof of my building over there. So I like having all the little tunnels and portals that go through all the different things and the walkways. I think it adds character. So, but yeah, here's the half wall, but you can't really see over it.
What?
So, but it looks cool. Yeah, well, that's what was the point, Sean. You were supposed to be in yesterday's live stream. So, by the way, you still haven't answered my question. Is what? Slacker, how you doing? About having a headset and stuff because if you're going to be in a live stream, then we got to be able. Well, even if we're not, you got to be able to talk to each other in 76. So.
Hi, Slacker.
But I don't use the in-game audio.
I'm not Di, but I'll tell you hi.
Huh? What? Who? Where?
Slacker just said hi to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I said that. I said hi, Slacker.
Oh.
Didn't I, Eric? I'd like to build one of these cars in real life. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know?
Yeah, my uncle used to build crap, and the cops told him you can't just build anything and put them on the road.
Yep.
But that's not really a on-road vehicle, so you probably could get rid of it.
That's done. Well, in Arizona you can. If it's got headlights and bumpers and turn signals, you can put plates on it.
This had 2 transmissions in it.
Yeah, but
manual transmissions, because it was one was geared low, one was geared high for road travel, one was geared for pulling stumps and shit up.
Oh, okay.
Farm.
I just like the problem with unless you have and this is what they found out. This is basically a Baja buggy, okay, and except it's not 4-wheel drive, which is kind of weird. It should be, but I don't think it is. But they do have a little transfer case up here, so maybe it is. It doesn't act like it's got 4-wheel drive because it gets stuck a lot. So, but anyway.
Or you go too fast and you flip it.
Yeah. So, but there's these vault raids tomorrow. Vault raids tomorrow.
Oh yeah, PS4 got the vault stuff later than PC.
Right. Why did
so
it?
Actually, yeah. So I wonder. I don't know. That shouldn't affect me getting into stupid 7.6.
Well, I hadn't planned on playing 76 tomorrow, but I could.
Mark Jackson, Marcus, and Liz did Vault Raid, and it took them several times. They said take a lot of food and water, go in heavy. There's a lot of food in there if you have the cannibal perk, but they went through a lot of stim packs and healing and rat away.
Yeah, and to me, it's just go in and kill stuff. I mean, I don't really understand that. It's not my kind of game. But that's what 76 is becoming. And sorry, it doesn't excite me. So it's between I could play 76 tomorrow, and but I'd just be fine. And I screwed up my PC playthrough, so I would have to spend most of a stream to just fix my guy because I dumped all my ammo and all my junk, and because I was super over encumbered, and but anyway, so I just got really flustered Monday and fucked everything up. So much for Monday.
And if you die in the vault,
yeah,
make sure you go in a group to have people revive you, because if you die in the vault, you get kicked out and you have to start all over from the beginning.
So it's not. So it's actually worse than what happens in the when you're trying to launch a nuke.
Yeah.
Great. Because that's what happened to me Monday.
Yeah, because you don't get to play with the people you've been playing with if they're still alive.
Yeah.
You have to wait until they get done.
Oh, wow. Because what happened Monday is you guys that were on my team both
Yep.
died, and so I'm left down in the bunker by myself, fighting wave after wave after wave of robots. And so I went through all my food, all my ammo, wrecked all my weapons. My armor was shot, and I was trying to find a workbench or something to fix my weapons. And all of a sudden, well, it's 2 minutes to something, and I'm going like, what? So I had, all my weapons were wrecked. I was down to my fists and one bad sword. So that's all I had left. I was out of everything. I had no ammo. So I'm going, and all of a sudden, yeah, we're gonna go.
We should have left you up top. I did. I ended up coming down a couple times and helping fight robots because they were attacking the red guys down there, and I'm like, I don't. I only had like one or two robots come up top there.
That's how. Yeah, I know. That's what we were doing. But I got into one, and I'm not kidding. It's like they all spawned at one in at one time. So I'm fighting this one robot, and I'm looking, and now I'm totally surrounded by 8 or 9 robots. I'm going like, oh, I am fucked, So that's when I started yelling for help. So I go, and I can't go anywhere. I'm kind of busy. I was wedged in a corner, and that's when I was down to my fists. I broke my super sledge, and I had no ammo. Of course, an ammo doesn't do you any good that close to range. So, but anyway, I gotta go take a break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So Donna will do a merry jig and a little song musical interlude. So, or she might
Sing you
just
a lullaby.
yeah, or she might start screeching. So don't worry, whatever.
Oh no.
Ah! Anyway, back in a few mementos, folks. I think. Where's my little zingy thing? That's it right there. Okay, I'll be back.
Eons Two Souls.
Alrighty, folks, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. How's your update going on Satisfactory?
It just finished.
I would recommend restarting your computer, but then you'd lose your Discord. Because I had to restart mine, it wouldn't load properly. I kept getting errors.
Oh, I get internet errors too.
Yep. So anyway, so my plan for I've been trying to get Dawn to do this, but she won't do it, so I guess I'm going to have to do it. I want to run a train around the entire map. Because I don't know what they're going to do in the future for this game, but I am having so much fun with this particular build. I've got three other builds going, not including this one, so 4 total. And well, that's not true. I got one in each biome, and then I have a 4th one that I started, so that if somebody wanted to see this game from the very beginning, I could do another startup. So. So it's in the process of landing, and that's where I kind of ended it. So it's just, pick it up and go again. So what I'm going to do, or my plan is this big valley over here is going to be where my train yard is going to be, my main train yard. It's going to be in this valley here. And the reason being is that there's a bunch of limestone over here and other goodies. I got limestone over there and a great big, actually it's over there, and a great big pit. And I was trying to figure out how to use that arch so I could have my train drive through the arch. I thought would be cool. So maybe that's where I should start. And, start running my train lines. It's going to be a huge yard eventually, though, is the premise. So, and the reason why this bridge is here is because, well, I was trying to build a jump. And these vehicles don't jump very well. They fall really good, but they don't jump. So,
which one's that?
The Explorer does not really jump. It crashes really well, but it doesn't jump. So it's like it'll go up a vertical wall, but for some reason it goes up and down vertical walls.
Oh, it'll go down.
Yeah, it goes down real good. It doesn't go up. It doesn't jump though. It just kind of, even though I'm doing 70 kilometers, it's like it just goes off the end of the ramp and boom, right to the ground. So
yeah.
Welcome back, Reese. So, so what I was thinking, I guess we should take the vehicle and go for a little jaunt. But I just thought it would be cool to have, and you're right here. Here's my other train that just runs over to the oil field. But so this valley here would eventually become just a big train yard, and I wanted it to go. And here's the oil fields right here. So I was gonna. Where's my Kateria mine? Right there. So I wanted to run through this valley, across to here, basically, and then up this way, across these islands. It was very ambitious, and go
all the way around
and
the
go
outside?
all the way around. Yeah, because up here, for instance, right about here, there's.
Yeah, move your map. I can't see. Oh,
Yeah, it takes a
caught me
moment.
on live again.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, it takes a few moments. Run up along this edge here because there's pure quartz node, iron node, and limestone up right in here. So I wanted to run up over
Oh,
this
is
way.
that the one we got
Yep,
on my map?
yep. That's the one I wanted
Yeah.
to. I wanted to see if they were there. Right here is a pure quartz node, and right below it, right below this node, is a coal node, which you can't see because it's actually like right underneath here. So
Ah.
I wanted to run up this way across the Golden Coast, which is down here, along here. Here are pure oil fields along this area. Okay, I'm not sure. As you can see, I don't have much discovered over here or tagged. You know, we got a little blackout spot over here on this edge, right here. And this is
Yeah.
obviously a.
Oh, you got oil over here. We never did mark it, did we? We didn't have.
You didn't have any beacons.
Yeah.
That's something else. There's oil fields. I think they're like right about here inside a cave. It's either there or it's up here. I'm not sure which. But yeah, we didn't have any beacons, or I ran out of beacons. So that was the plan, is to run this train all the way around this outer edge. Okay. Come back down through the swamp, which is like a super low area. So I'd have to ramp back up, come in through like right here, shoot through this area, because these are iron nodes, pure iron nodes. Oh, there's the two oil nodes are over here. Here they are. Okay, come back around through this area, and then have this all hook back up into, and here's the big arch is right here. So it'd come back down through here, and this is the pit right here. I think is the pit for the concrete. Let's see, that's the big arch. So either it's that one or it's I think it's this one right here. This because I don't have. I think it's on top of right here is where the elder coal is that I'm at. I should go mark that so I know exactly where it is. Iron. That's Bob. That's Bob 2. This is Bob. Okay. These are copper nodes, I think.
Oh.
I don't know what tomorrow is. This
Sounds like interesting.
I thought it would be kind of cool, and the reason
a lot of work.
It would be. The reason why I want just for grins to go through this arch, and then, like I said, the yard would be up here someplace. So I need to go mark this concrete pit and where this coal field is. So we're going to go do that right now, and then come back to the map and see what's what. So
Sean wants to know if tomorrow's 76.
Yeah, but he wants to know
on PC. Is Sean play on PC?
No, Sean, you're on PS4, right?
Yeah, I thought he said he wanted to play with you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Dungeon runs.
Well, he's got a new game going, and so he's a young fellow, and he doesn't fit in with the rest of his gang because he plays Fallout. So and they're playing. See, look how good this thing crashes. I mean, this thing's awesome. Watch. Come on, you can do
Tomorrow's shotgunning with Lady Di, huh?
Could be. So, anyway, so to go through this arch, there's a gas field here that I can destroy, fortunately. What does it look like? Oh, it's sitting up on a rock. Okay. Whoops. So, I'm going to go over here to the concrete pit first. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to floor where the concrete pit is. This is actually going to get totally covered.
Okay.
And you don't use this concrete pit, and that's the one I was going to show Rick. This thing's got 5 normal concrete nodes in it. I think it's 5. The biggest problem is there's a gas field right here on the edge of it. So, but here it is. This big pit here. This is a big pit.
Where are we at? Oh, we're over by the...
Right. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull the map up right now. So that's why
we're over by the gun...
Yeah,
sulfur plants,
yep.
huh?
Yep, yep, yep.
in the coal zone.
So I'm right. So this big hole
Down.
here is the pit. So my goal. So what I'm saying is I'm thinking about because it's so big, I'm gonna have to deck over it because I really do want to go through the center of that arch with the train. I just think
That
it would.
would be all right. You would just, you'd leave that stuff there and then just
Sean, you don't have to go
because
anywhere. We were just talking about it. If this is a chat-directed stream, I play what people want me to play. I don't. If nobody makes a choice, I play what I want to play. But otherwise, and right now you want to play 76 on PS4 tomorrow. So I don't know why you're so upset. But apparently you are. So I don't understand why. But okay. So let's go up here and put a beacon up here, or a beacon, as the case may be.
sounds like a couple people want you to play
Yeah, it kind of sounds that way, doesn't it?
Fallout tomorrow. Yeah.
So okay, then we'll play 76 tomorrow, but we have to decide, is it going to be on PC or is it going to be on PS4? I like to try to make everybody happy. So,
Like I said, I gotta work tonight and tomorrow night, so I didn't wake up until 3:30. So
yeah, well, if you got to work at night.
and you're probably gonna need most of your stream if you're gonna go through the dungeons.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing dungeons tomorrow. Who knows? So we got, this is actually concrete. Concrete pit. So we know what it is. And we want to change the color. We want that crappy putrid mustard color. So it looks like baby poop. That's too orangey. We go down this way a little bit. Oh,
Then you gotta turn it down.
That looks pretty good. Let's see if we move this a little bit.
Keep going. That's not quite right. More yellowy green.
Yeah, like that, or a bit more, you think?
No, I think the top one needs to move over. Keep going.
Well, then it's going to turn to yellow.
One more.
You like that one?
And then take the bottom one back.
Darker?
The bottom one. No.
Lighter.
Bottom. Yeah, here you go. That's what you made mine.
Okay. There we go. Okay. So now, this will show up on the map. So it looks kind of like baby poop. Well, you can't see it because we're all standing here. Okay, so, and then the coal field, which you can't, again, it's not, I didn't mark it, and it's right there. And so is my sulfur, but that's, actually should have been, coal plant number 1, is what it should have been called. But it never got labeled. So we're going to go fix that too. So, 'cause I don't really need, I know where the gunpowder is. It's the only gunpowder.
That's funny. He screamed FBI.
That's what sisters are for. So the sulfur field is over here, which works out really well if you're trying to make gunpowder, which is what it makes. It makes gunpowder. So, and this plant hasn't been enclosed yet either. This is another plant I gotta finish. So, but like I said, I love being able to drive into my buildings for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. Let's see if I can get rid of this. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not a damn thing wrong with that.
No, I don't think so either. I think it's cool that you can. When I'm designing my buildings, I actually think about how I'm going to route my vehicle through. So, then I got to make sure I hit the path going back down. Okay, there we go. So, if we concrete this over, this big pit, okay, it's hard to tell.
Yep.
So, but you can see at that elevation, it's going to go right through that arch pretty darn nicely. So that's why we're marking this stuff, so we know what's what. And I have to go all the way around the pit to get to the other side so I can put the concrete marker, or the coal plant number 1 in. So I want it on this side.
dang stink fields.
Yeah, they are a pain, aren't they? Okay, there we go.
Are you planning on going over that rock and through the arch, or?
I'm going to go over the concrete pit. That's what I'm saying. So that's a lot of
Right.
concrete. I'm going to cover
Well,
the...
I'm just
Yeah,
turn to the left.
I'll show you.
The left. Yeah, I know where the concrete pit is. Turn to the left.
I am turning left. I don't
So
know.
that rock, oh, it's got a stink
That's got a
field
stink
on
field
it.
on it, so I got to bypass that and kind of snake the train in right through here. Okay, which has... There's a good...
Okay. You can't go over the stink field, huh?
Yeah, you can, but the elevation over it is horrific. It's got a upper area, but you can see this is a stink field here with the plants. See?
Yeah.
So anyway, so I'm going to have to clear all those out, and then so I just thought it'd be cool to put the train through there. That's all. I just thought it would be cool. So and then you got to worry about Big Bird up there flying about. So let me go mark my coal field, and we're going to mark the front edge of this thing, so hopefully it won't cover the... I'm not sure why this thing never got tagged. Maybe in one of my other playthroughs I tagged it. I don't know. I can't remember. You know, I'm a doddering old bitch. You know, leave me alone. Quit picking on me. So, okay, we'll go up here and...
Oh.
Yeah, I'll stick it back here in the corner. There we go.
Shoot. It's 5 to 5. I'm gonna have to get going so I can get ready for work.
Oh, okay.
But it was nice chatting with you. See you guys maybe tomorrow if I get up early enough.
Coal plant number 1. There we go.
I didn't get to bed until like 10 o'clock this morning, so.
Okay, let's check our map. Okay, so there's our
I slept till
vehicle.
3:30. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, so now we know where the coal plant is over here. We have another coal plant over here. Oh, it says field. I never renamed it. Okay, here's the arch. Here's the concrete pit. So yeah, we want, and if you remember, there was like a wreck over here somewhere. So, which is, I think is right here actually. So we kind of have to swing down and around and come over this way to go this way. And then back up this way. So, because we have iron nodes. These are copper nodes, actually. This is the deuterium. That's the wrong color. I don't know how we got wound up with orange. We've been to this field earlier. Okay? So, as you can see, my plans for a train all the way around this entire facility, this entire biome, all the way around. In theory, it sounds great.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. So that's, anyway, so that's what I was, my big plan was. So, because Kibit's already built one up on, is building one up on the cliffs, so that kind of ruined my fun there. So, but cementing over this pit, and I don't know if I actually have to cement, maybe not cover the whole pit, just because I got to build a bridge up over the top, from that ridge, you know, through the,
Right.
through,
I would just start from your building on this side, pick a floor that would come out. It'll probably take you a few tries.
well, I'd want it to be on grid with the main,
So that it's
on grid
right.
with the main building, though,
right.
which is way over there. So that's a lot of floor to run.
Oh, you want it on grid with the main building.
Yeah, but you know what? The more I think about it, it doesn't really have to be on grid. So,
Yeah, I would come off of this other building here. It's kind of even with the. Your floors are even to go under the arch anyway. It would just be easier.
yeah, but the running at the wrong angle is the problem.
I
I need it to be pretty much in line with, because the pit's right there. So, see, we're real close to this stink field. We're right over here at this one. And we're going to have to go blow up some stuff. So if we started the train like at this level and shot over there, this might actually work. I don't know. Good question, huh? I didn't bring a lot of Nubelisks with me though, so.
Because you want to make sure you're not going to be high enough over your existing conveyors to be able to reroute your existing conveyors if you need to.
Right.
So it might be better to start at that back plant that you have elevated and figure out which level brings you in at a decent level here.
Yep.
You got a lot of variables to consider. All right, I'm going to say goodnight.
All right. Well, thank you, Don, for stopping in.
Have a great day, everybody.
Sharing a little time with us.
And don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you like what you see.
That's right. And party hardy. So I'm not
Every
sure.
chance I get.
You betcha. All right, so how would I don't see. Here's the problem. How far through will the train go? See, this is where the rub comes in my opinion. I don't want to be like way up there. So, but we do have to start somewhere, don't we? So we want to be in line. If you can, I don't know if you guys can make it out, but there is a observation area over there. That's kind of what we want to be lined up on, so that we can go. What else too is that Big Blue flies through the arch, so we don't want to interfere with his flight path. But we are going to have to elevate the train, is the point. So, let's go up 2 foundations and see where. Up. And I'm off already. I can see that this edge is going to hit. Well, maybe not. Maybe it will go through. Well, I guess the only way to find out is to run it. And that one's kind of going in the right direction, but will it go over the top of the... just like the conveyors and everything, it has a limitation of how far the track will run. So, that is also one of the concerns. Let's see, do I have... Well, let's just run a bunch of foundations out here and see what happens. Maybe we're too high. I don't know. Does seem awfully high, doesn't it? Well, I gotta wait for Big Blue to fly through. But looking that way, I'm off a wee bit, aren't I? You're teaching him well, Reese. You're teaching him well. So yeah, my starting construction is already wrong. How about that? Because we're going to have to put a jog in it to go around the, going that way, probably. That's alright, let's see what happens here. Let's go this way a little bit. Whoa. Can't build there. Okay, I'd be encroaching on the conveyor belt. But I would be above it. But I'm going to be awfully close to... I'm going to have to make a jog in this. So... But just for grins, let's see how far... do I have this what I need to build the track? Not much. Okay. So let's just see if we put this in the middle here. Starting right there. How many can we go? Is that big blue coming through? I hear them, but I don't see them. Wow! Well, it's already... Ah, there we go. Alright. Because we want it to end on an even number. So, okay, right there. Boop. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Okay, we can go 12 squares. That's pretty freaking impressive. But then the question is now, do I want the train to be this high? Because otherwise I'd have to go under it to drive. So that is not a problem. Because we can put posts in like that. So is every 12 enough? Because I know I'm already off right here. So, and I could use, I don't have to use the big ones. I can use the little ones. They use the same amount of concrete. So, but I can see from here I'm going to be not in the right place. So I'm going to have to jog over and so maybe over 3. Let's see, how many over do I have to go over? Let's use the thin foundations here. Okay, let's do this. 2, 3. And we'll just run some off over here. Because we gotta clear the supports for the coal field. We don't want to be interfering with that. Look at that. What a guess, huh? Ooh-wee. Well, screwed that up. Okay, was I using these? I think so. And then once we cleared that edge, we're going to kind of start heading down into the valley. Because there's some stuff we got to go under, and some stuff we got to go over. And so, okay. So we now know where our pit is and how we're going to get around. And so here was the next question. Because when I built my original train, it was literally just a few feet at a time, basically, because I had to make so many adjustments. Oh, here he comes, through the tunnel, through the archway. There he is. Oh, we're going to have plenty of clearance. Oh, shit. Where are you going, buddy? Please turn. Don't hit my coal plant. Alright. Okay. Fuck, I almost walked off the bridge. So here's the question. How do you make a nice S-turn? Because we got to go from there to here. So let's add a little section of track. I have no idea, guys. I've never done this. This is all kind of new for me. And so let's... I mean, how big of an area do you have to have a... well, hell, let's just do it this way. One more this way. There we go. And... okay, why is this not working? Did I screw something up? I mean, I can't just set down a piece of track? I don't understand. I want it to start there. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so that worked. Now here's the question. To make a nice little S-turn, can you do this? Can I, like, connect this? Like that? And then go over here? And connect this. Aha! Well, that's not a very nice S-turn, though. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Because this is going to get pulled out. This is going to get all deleted here. Like that. So, wherever we start to turn, we need to have... well, let's delete all of it first. And then... no, I can't. Let's see, how can we do this? There are no diagonals in this game, though, so that's the problem. Let's get rid of these. Not sure how to figure this out, guys. If anybody's got any suggestions, I'm open. Okay, so that piece of track is now supported. It doesn't look very good, though. then the problem I got is this over here. All of this. Okay, so that's going to go that way. I'm not sure how we're going to actually do this, folks. Let's see, and we want to use the half floors. We're not going to use the full floors. They don't look right. Except where the supports are. Okay, that's as far as I can reach with that. So. Okay, so we want to put some foundations underneath. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. What do you guys think? Think we should have, maybe we should have supports. Do half floors like this, maybe? Boy, that's going to be kind of tight to drive under. Well, I guess I'm all alone again. Okay, how much further do we have to go? Oh, well, let's get rid of that guy. Or try to, at least. And we... Ah, crap. Screwed that up. Alright. Okay, so, let's see, where are we on the map? Okay, so I need to start heading down into the valley so low. Alright, so building down is a problem in this game. Or building from the top down is a problem. Doesn't like it. And plus we're going to need to make a turn here, I think, on the other side of those trees. Well, I'm not exactly sure how to do this. So yes, I'm figuring this out as we go. Vehicles. So we want to attach to there. And we're going to go this way. Come on, I'm going to run out of... There we go. All right. There we go. Because one of the things I'd like to see if I can do is actually build a spur line type of thing. So, let's see. Now we've got to go start building down. So how do we want to do this? I think we're going to fly over to there. So I could probably use, well, that probably isn't going to work. But I don't know. Isn't that gonna like kind of go through the... I don't see how that's gonna work. Let's try this one. Hmm. Gotta be careful when you go over here, because someplace there's a great big hole goes all the way through to the abyss. So, just a word of warning to everybody. At least I think it goes all the way through to the abyss. Don't hold me to that. Okay. Oh, there he is. Is that him? There he is. Ah, that's gonna be so cool having the train come through there. I think. What do I know? Okay, here's the part that I don't know how this is going to ramp out. So... come on. Oh, there it is. Right there. Well, I got a lot of stuff to blow up, that's for sure. Okay, so my question is... how to make it go up and down the ramps? So, do I end it here, and then... what? Let's find out. See if this actually will work. Well, I didn't really expect that. Track is too short. Okay. So, what if I do this? So let's say I go to here. This is like... well, that certainly didn't work out the way I had planned. Okay. Okay, is this actually touching? No, see, it floats. So that didn't work. That's no good. That's no good at all. Can't have that. Ends there? Okay, ow. Or is this the problem? I mean, does it automatically make a hump in it? I don't know. Okay. Look at that. Now it's laying on there. No, it's not laying on there. Son of a bitch. So it self-corrects for the hump. Or whatever you want to call it. So what will it do down here if I stick another piece of track on here? Let's do it from over here. So I am now. Oh. It does. So it's self-correcting. Yeah. See, it waggles through the. Ha 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 ha. And then, even though this one up here was originally on the ground, so that's not what we want at all. Okay, so that's not working. Okay, so I guess I guess if you have to have a hump in it, you want the hump on the side going down, right? Which kind of makes sense. So if we do that there, and then we run down to the bottom, we'll just go to here. See what happens. Oh, wow. Look at that. So I could actually eliminate all those all those pieces. Oh, we got another problem. I just noticed. Look at this. It's actually going right through my my cement. Oh man. Crap. Well, so there's no way to do this? Fuck. I did not expect that. So, if anybody has a suggestion, I need a little bit more foundation here. About to walk off the end. Let's go blow up some trees. So I guess if you're just going in a straight line, it doesn't really matter. I wanted to have ramps under it though, so I guess you can't do this. I mean, I could take... I don't know. This is disheartening. It's actually what it is. Let's deconstruct it and try again. Oh, I need to take a break. Well, actually, I think I'll just go ahead and go to 4 o'clock. And, oh, I see. I did it because I did it. It happened all... Ooh, okay. Never mind. Let's go back. I'll just go ahead and do this. So how did I force that hump in there before? Because I did it like this? I don't know. Okay, so if you do that, let's come down here. Let's go, what, 3? 1, 2, 2, I guess to do it. Well, I'm not sure how to fix that. So, but at least the hump is after the where I want it to go down at. So that makes a difference. So, ooh, got some food here. We'll take some food. Okay, so let's see where. That's Bob. That should be the Copperfield over there. So we want to. That's the coal field over there. So I think we're heading in the right direction, folks. Keep hitting the wrong button. So eventually what I want to do is be able to come down and in a switch yard go that way. But I don't think this is going to work. How are we doing map-wise? Pretty good, actually. Except I'm going to be going over the edge of the abyss. I'm not sure I want to do that. We're going to have to go back and get some more cement. So, let's see. And then we've got to go down. Okay. So, but it doesn't matter if I use ramps. So, what does that mean? I have no idea, folks. I am so confused about this right now. I need this to go down. And I need it to start going down, like, right at this point. So... say right here. So if we put support here like this, I don't know if this is going to work. This might look better. I don't know. Because we can only go 12 is the problem. Well, it's not a problem. It's just the way it is. But we kind of want to head down towards the valley floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is anybody getting this? I mean, I'm getting really confused here. How this actually works. So I want it to come to here. So do I got this right? Wow, Wow, this is a lot more complicated than I thought, guys. Gals, who's ever out there. So I need it to be up, I think 2, maybe 3. Okay, so we want to delete everything above this. Man, I don't know about this shit. I don't understand. I really don't. I am very confused right now. Okay. I'm gonna have a problem here. I need to add a foundation to stand on. Then I'm gonna need a foundation down here to stand on. I think this is what I gotta do. Wow, this is very confusing to me, folks. Very confusing. Down to vehicles. Railway. Go to there. Go to there. And jump to the next pylon. Delete that. Get the next piece of bridge. Rail or whatever the fuck. Bring it down to here. There. Well, I can see building a railroad is going to be a very long and tedious process. And I obviously have my pylon thingy in the wrong place. Or where I thought it would go. I guess I would have had to have ended it at the front edge of this, but then it would have been way, 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 way too steep. Maybe. I don't know. Well, let's see. We'll just move it out, except I'm now in the roadway, I think. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Screw it! Screw it, I say. We can always change it later, right? There we go. So, in theory... in theory... Probably gonna run out of concrete anyway. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh. Well, we got a problem here, folks. We got trees in the way. More kaboom! don't know where that one went. That should have stuck to the tree. Yep, but it didn't. That's for that one. No, that didn't work either. Poop. And I got a great big rock in the way. Fuck. Alright. We might have to jog around this sucker. So, let's see. I guess we'll jog that away. So I don't think you can blow up that big of a rock, to be honest. Maybe we've put a lot of nubelisks on it. Oh yeah, it's not going anywhere. So much for that plan. I poop. Well, that just puts a crinkle in my cookies. So we kind of got to go off at that direction, I guess. Or maybe that direction. Some direction other than the direction I am in. How's that sound? Actually, we need to kind of do it here, I think. So, can we change directions? We're close enough to the ground. We should be able to do this, right? I'm not hearing any agreements. Right on the edge of that conveyor. Well, that ain't gonna work. That's gonna be too... Ah, fuck, we'll use it, I guess. Oops! That's not what I wanted to do. There's the waterfall. That's what we're heading for. I wonder if we can make... now it's going to be an S-turn again, ain't it? There's a slight curve right here, heading towards... Well, I do need to kind of head in towards the factory, though, don't I? I think I fucked up. What happens if I put my railroad track down? Doesn't want to attach. Shit. Okay. Oh, there we go. Well, that's wrong. Why did it do that? It's not what I wanted. No, I can't do that. Ah, shit. So I gotta start it back further. Okay. So I tried 3. Or 2. Wait a minute. 2. Let's go back 3. I don't think this is the same problem I had before. I don't understand how to get the track to lay flat. Seems like it keeps changing. Oh, it worked. This part's fucked up, but the other part's fine. Okay, well. we want to kind of head right out that way. Probably more like a that way. Can't afford. Okay. We need more concrete. Alright, where's my vehicle? I should have deconstructed it so I could carry it. Because without a train station, you can't put a train down. So well, I gotta put a station somewhere so that I can actually drop a train and run a train back and forth. So maybe we will be building that pit over the, or building a platform over the pit, and I could put a station there. Because now that I look at it, it kind of makes sense. I'm not sure how much room I need for a station. But at least I'd be able to run a train back and forth. Let's see here. I gotta go down and get some concrete first. I don't think I'm gonna have what I need to build a station either. And I can't fly up that high. Well, son of a gun. Okay, off we go this way. Wow, that was cool. Must be sunrise coming. So if we wanted to build a train station, where would you build it? Oh, I even have everything I need. How about that? Except flat ground. So let's see, how wide was that? About 5, maybe? At least one. Well, let's go 2 on either side? What do you think? I'm not sure why either, but yeah, I can understand it. That's for sure. So let's see, which way do we want our station to run? We want it to be running that way. So this would be the head end of the station here. Is what we would want. Okay, so how much room do we need for a station? You would hope that would be enough. Probably not. Okay, where's the arrows? I can see which way I'm going. Do I have that going the right way? I want it going that... No, I need it to be pointing towards me. Is that right? That's pointing towards me, I think. All right. There we go. One train station. Because it's a photo shoot for your future, and so you want it to go well, but if you're really nervous, you're going to sweat even more. So, and the last thing you want is big, you know, to look hot and sweaty. So, right? I mean, right? So I need a power pole. Actually, I have one down here. But is it close enough? Let's see. I need power to go from there to somewhere. There we go. Now, we all take risks. We do it every day. You know, getting up and breathing is a risk. So, you know, you may not see it that way. Well, of course, my power line is on the wrong fucking side. You son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta fix that. Oh, of course, that one's full. How about that one? There we go. No, that didn't work. Nope. Why? Come on. Days like this. Alright. Ah, come on, you're facing the wrong way, buddy. Why would it default to the wrong direction? It has to go in the direction of the arrow. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. I hit the wrong button. There goes my train. Bye-bye. Shit. Ah, crap. Oh, no, you don't. Alrighty, there goes my train. And now we're going to try going back the other way and not hit the wrong frickin' button. Thank you very much. Alrighty, look at that. It's a short run. Took way longer than I think it should take. But it works. So, there you go. Pretty cool though, huh? I don't know why it does what it does, but it works. Going? Come back here! Where are you going? It just rolls around by itself? What the hell? It is. It's just rolling along by itself. Well, oh, I don't know how that's supposed to work. Somebody said there was a parking brake for this, but I don't see any parking brake. Okay, now it's doing 0, and it's moving all by itself. Oh, you should have plenty of confidence. You're a handsome young man, so... Oh, so that's what it rides on. Well, okay. Anyway, boys and girls, it's 4 o'clock. It's actually after 4. And I need to go run some errands. And so, as much as I am enjoying this and sharing this with you, I need to be on my way. So, for some reason, my train is just drifting around by itself. And we'll go from there. Anyway, thanks to everybody for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. There's some question about what we're going to be playing tomorrow, so some people asked for playing 76 tomorrow, which I'm not crazy about, but you know. So we'll have to see how it goes on PS4, because I've gotten like 2-3 requests because there's new content, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Anyway, you all take care, and with that I say toodles. Bye bye.